Okay. Hello, everyone that's in here right now. It's time to do some monster hunting. And it's also time to get a new scarf. And honestly, depending on how well the scarf goes with the rest of my outfit, I might need... Like, it might actually be time for me to, like, change a few pieces. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah. If I go... Yeah, now I can check out the news from Mondi. I always just run past that. I don't need to do it. So yeah, this is for the maintenance period for the update, which will give us the ability to basically be Akuma in this, not even just in looking, but in actually just being able to punch the crap out of him. But not punch the crap out of Akuma, punch the crap out of monsters as Akuma. Okay. Okay, so then Wyveria, construct monsters, tempered. Okay. And yeah, kind of makes sense with that they have the bounties be that because of the new. Okay, I think that's gonna look cool even without, like, it's gonna work with this outfit, I think. But okay. Peak Nursilla and romping around. Okay, and all these are high rank ones. Okay. So it gives me sealed dragon claw. Okay. Well, I might as well just take these guys out. They're easy enough.
Of course.
Before I go check that out, what's my current equipment? Okay, I have the Meteptro. Okay. Although, actually, no, I can take out a Nursilla and a Rompopolo just with the Sabinda. So yeah, let's go kill him. And he's... okay, yeah, no. I don't have anywhere it's really a good fit. Well, actually, no, this one might get me there pretty quickly. Compared to starting from base camp, which would have me kind of move around a bit to get down there. Yeah, let's just start from area... Wait, crap, I forgot if I have any food. Okay, yeah, no, I do have a food buff. Alright, good. Okay. If I remember right...
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Yeah, I don't really have to care about the size of these two. Although I'm hoping that the Fulgur Anjanath is, like, actually has a crown. Because that would be fun. Because, I mean, just at least getting one of them, it would be nice. This guy actually looks pretty big. I'll be honest, if he ends up actually being a gold crown, I'd be a bit annoyed. And actually... Okay, no. Not gold crown, so nothing to worry about. Alright. Just time to dismantle a Rompopolo. Alright. Okay, broke the foreleg. Ow. Annoying little... Don't really know what I could actually call Rompopolo to be... Like, to finish off that annoying little, I mean... Like, say, annoying little balloon animal. That... I mean, that would be... accurate. Except for the little part. Although, comparatively, he is pretty little. Dang, I was trying to get over to the... Well, trying to get to the backside of it.
Over here, Bob. I'm your target.
Dang.
Do your thing, Plunderang.
I was hoping that going down with my sword out would, like, get more hits. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright. Getting back here.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Yeah, so glad I can just warp to the other side of the monster. And yeah, managed to break all of it. Thank you for paralyzing it. Alright. Okay, that's one event quest down. It's a bit unfortunate that the event quests for the... Well, these event quests don't have any temper ones, and that specifically the event quest for the Scarf only has a Guardian full range enough, not a tempered Guardian full range enough. And because it might be a bit difficult for me to reach one of the, like, bounties. Like, 3 quests in Iberia, depending on how many pieces are needed to make the Scarf, I could hit that. I kind of hope I don't hit the Hunt 5 large high rank construct monsters just off of that event quest, because that means either I'm very unlucky or that Scarf needs a lot of materials. And the tempered monsters, I can do it. It's going to be kind of annoying unless it... Because I'm going to have to go out of my way and hunt something that's not a crown, but... I guess I can do it after I've gone through the map, like, gone through all the areas and checked them all. So, while it'll be annoying, it's not that bad. I love seeing people's layered armor. Okay. Alright, and yeah, just an Ursula. Okay, it's in Area 5, so yeah. Start from the Area 1 camp. That'll be the quickest. Oh, now I think about it, I don't even have to bother switching out my weapon when I get to the last event quest, because Guardian Fulgur is weak to ice, so for the Teptro, I'm already prepared.
The guild
Nice.
sent us supply items.
Okay. Come on. Are you... Okay, that sneak attack is cool. Damn, I broke the stinger just straight off. That's actually pretty awesome. Dang, I like aerial sneak attacks. Okay. Okay, I did not think that my range was like long enough to hit Nursilla from there. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Just Nursilla is very easy to deal with. Damn. Oh, okay, yeah, you got me. Yeah, stop moving. It's really funny how it, well, I don't know, funny or absurd would be a better word for it. But that even, like, they kind of need white sharpness to, like, not bounce off of Nursilla's, like, main pair of claws. Because hell, the fact that even blue bounces is a bit of a surprise. Alright. Now. There we go. Nice. I should have clawed before I killed him. And it's just kind of funny. It doesn't even have like a break animation. It's like I just straight up deleted it. I mean, I guess with how it is, it's more likely that instead of breaking it, I just actually cut it off. But it's still funny. There we go. I couldn't resist. Okay, 2 eggs. Could have been better. Okay, ow. Yeah, I woke up this morning just Like, the left side of my back is just tight as hell. Ow. And if I sit or move my back in a certain way, it just starts hurting. Kind of hoping that it'll just work itself out over the day. Alright. Okay, good. Scenario 6. Okay, before... Oh, okay, you know, I got a half hour. I'm good. I just wanted to make sure that... I wanted to be aware if it was going to run out in the middle. Alright.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Yeah, I'd say I'm prepared, Alma. Gilly Mantle. Okay, normal size. Really would have appreciated a crown, but oh well. I just have to get him the old-fashioned way. There we go. Okay. Nice. Alright, do that. Ah, damn it, missed the head. I am just straight up not good at aiming, but when it comes to Slinger. And also many other things, which is why I don't use ranged weaponry.
Time to call on the offensive!
Alright. Yeah, I'm just bullying this thing. Ow. Well, I might not even need to switch to the Mepepko. Yeah, let's cut off the tail for old time's sake.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah, because it's tired of me bullying the hell out of it. But it's not dead yet. Oh well. I'm coming for the rest of you.
Ah, I made eye contact with it.
Okay.
Found more company. Look out!
You guys shut up. God, I really wish I had room for earplugs in this build. Okay, you two. Fight each other. I don't give a shit about you. Come on. Okay, Doshi, you gonna be leaving so I can focus on this guy myself, or... No, looks like the big guy decided to focus on me. I really love I can go through a sliding slash into a moonbreak. Just so much fun. Alright. Okay. Time to see how many times I'm gonna need to do this quest.
That's my partner.
Alright.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Okay, well, you have fun researching Alma. I'm gonna see, like, how many more times I need to do this to get the scar. My cloth used to seal the corpse with dreaded Elder Dragon. True for lie, the ominousness is palatable. I think that should be palpable, actually. Because palatable means, yeah, no, you can, like, palatable usually has something to do more with food. Whereas if you go with ominousness, palpable means, like, you can just feel it. Unless you're trying to go with, like, yeah, you can taste the ominousness off of this scarf. No idea. But I think they might want to use a different word there. I mean, they're definitely close, so I can't blame them if it's a typo like that. Oh, not weapon.
Do you have any requests?
Okay, I need 2 more. Oh. Max out dragon resistance. 2 levels of resentment, but no slots. But... I'd have to put up with it kind of clipping through. If I want to keep this up. But it does look nice. Like, honestly, I'd probably swap around the colors on it. But yeah, just 3 levels of dragon resistance and 2 levels of resentment. It'd definitely be nicer if it had some slots. But I mean, well, actually no, the Mimic Fight actually had slots, but these two, you're not really expecting these to really actually be any good. And I mean, I guess I really wasn't expecting this to be super crazy. Because honestly, this is literally just for the look. But alright.
It's yours anytime.
So... yeah, if I'm gonna want it, if I'm going to want to wear that, I'm definitely... well, I mean... yeah, I'd say... oh. Oh, actually, I almost forgot to check. Oh, it's no point going there. I guess I'm not gonna worry about anything going on the map until I get the scarf and stuff. But yeah, I guess it might be worth it to... like, it might be time to change up my outfit a bit then. Because I do like the scarf, it looks cool. Alright. So at most I have to do this 2 more times, which will take care of the quest in Wyberia. If I have to do it 2 more times. I might get lucky and get 2 scarves on this one, so who knows. Alright. I wonder if I can make this go any quicker by just by only using the Teptro and not bothering to switch. I'm probably still gonna get to a point where I need to forget to mute that, but I'll probably still get to a point where I need to actually like okay, what was I thinking? Oh. Yeah, I wanna grab those. But I'll probably still need to get to a part where I'm going to need to stop and resharpen.
No one hit him.
But, well, actually, might as well drop these while I'm here. Haha. Alright, time to focus on the other leg. Even though I already got another wound on this one. Okay. Haha. I love using wolf crystals. Oh, yeah. Need to break this leg. Come on. Okay. Let's see if I can actually manage to hit it in the face this time. Oh yeah, this definitely went by quicker. Actually getting him to change areas, I think. Well, I think it did. Honestly, might be about the same time. I think I'll wait till he gets up before I shoot him in the schnoz. Okay. There we go. I just love that.
I'm about to plunder some wonders.
Ah. He just had to move out of the way for my downward thrust. Or wait, it would be downward plunge. Oh yeah. Still haven't broken this leg. There we go. Haha. Yeah, you're not living much longer. Now, okay, we can definitely try your hardest. Actually, wait. That's actually a very good... Okay, I was gonna say a very good trick, but I don't know if that was the right way to describe how I feel about it. It's something either way. Like, even when the chips are down, you just don't stop fighting. Even when a hunter is just beating you senseless with the ice mace, you don't stop trying to kill him.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Now, if I have anything to say about it, you die here. Okay, I didn't have anything to say about it, apparently. I mean, it didn't help much, but damn, did that feel nice. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Actually, it helped a bit. I just saw the perfect opportunity, just seeing all those crystals. He was right next to him. There was the dragon coal. I was just like, yeah, no, I need to do this.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Like, it was a perfect opportunity. Granted, I probably could have killed it if I just like taken the frost lantern and shot it. But seriously, how could I resist just rolling that down the slope? Okay. It was a bit slower, mainly because he changed areas twice. So, oh well. Okay. No. Yeah, another tactical too. Not bad. Alright.
Yes.
Okay. One last go through. Rentaro looking looking right at me. So yeah. Just gotta hunt one more. Then I can make that scarf, and then I can actually take a look at, well, change up my outfit.
I'm all fired up.
And honestly, I'm thinking of trying to build it around stuff that looks good with the scarf.
The guild sent us supply items.
And hell, this time, I'm not, like, I won't just have them all set to the same color. I'll test them out without the color palette, and then just see, like, how it goes. Yeah, stop turning. Let me stab your foot. Oh, God, camera. You are not helping me here. Alright, yep, and there's your other leg. Oh. Oh, okay, didn't mean to do that, but sure. Alright. Frost. Yeah. Okay. Ah, he's going up. Okay, still having beef that those shot. Uh-huh. You know, I wonder if he could get like a defense down from the Shagma. Ow. Okay, asshole. I mean, I'm gonna take advantage of these, so thank you. Okay. Wow. Damn, dude. Holy shit. Okay, and Clementry's just once. Like, Clementry's one's out now. I mean, thank you for all the wills. This makes it very easy to just ruin your day. A bit late on that, Penny. I'll be honest. Alright. Okay. That one definitely felt like it went quicker. And we also got to see Anjef just like electro dunk a Doshakumo with its mouth, so that was pretty awesome. And now I get to, on my last... yeah. The game can be annoying. Oh well. Time to make the scarf.
Come on.
Okay.
Do you have any requests? A sage choice.
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
Yeah.
Sir.
You two just go and make a hammer metal, make knives to make a scarf.
Got it.
Yeah, sharpen that knife.
Elbows.
Right.
Like I can be,
Good.
I mean I can accept that. Yeah, they're just gonna make like one animation for stuff like this, but it's just funny. Like one animation, use it all the time. I can accept that, but it's funny that it happened. Like it made sense for the weapons, but for a lot of the armor, like we get stuff like this where, yes, forge that metal, sharpen that knife. Here's a piece of cloth. I'm just left wondering. So what was the point of any of that?
Hey, come here.
Okay. Well, at least all those are done. So now just 2 more constructs and 3 temper monsters hide in 5 stars. Okay. Equipment appearance. Yeah, just go take everything off. Okay. Alright, so we start with the sealed dragon claw. Alright. Now we need something that works well with it. Well, the leather doesn't look too bad. Although it does kind of mess up with the front. Yeah, I can't just go with only stuff that like looks good with it and it doesn't kind of annoyingly clip through. So hard to figure out. I mean, alloy's nice, but with the way my hair is, it kind of... Well, I can accept my hair kind of clipping through it. Oh yeah, no, not Vespoid. Or Cranodaphs, that's a bit much. The Cuckoo doesn't look too bad. Yeah, no, Chada has the hood, so that's a straight up no from them. And Corntree's got a bit too much going on. And same with Lullabarina. While I like the stuff, it's a bit too much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure just Conga is just straight up out. Same with Rompo. Yeah, no, Gypsros, that's a no. While I like Nursilla, it is way too bulky for this. Valahara, again, the shoulders, just... Hirabami's not too bad with it. And no, shoulders are too much. Yeah, it's definitely a no. Yeah, no, not on the full. Yeah, no, Doshagmo is just straight up not gonna work. Not really with the Jericon. Ebony doesn't look too bad with it. Really fits well. Okay, so Ebony's definitely a contender. Yeah, no, if Shaywu, that's just too many scarves. And yeah. Yeah, Rathalos doesn't seem like it's working. Again, the shoulders. The shoulders are just too large. Longo actually... not too bad. I mean, of course, like, the female version of it, like, works great with this, but I don't think it's not exactly the look I'm going for. And the commission with its own cape is a no-go. And... yeah, no, again, Death Stench, no. Butterfly, not really. King Beetle's definitely a no. And no for the high metals, too. Honestly, Battle would look nice. Like, Battle doesn't look too bad. Kind of fits with it. And I just don't really like how it's coming out the back like that. Doesn't fit with the female battle male, though. Meloha? Nah. Ardeen actually looks pretty good with it. Like, not a bad look. And... yeah, the Dover pieces aren't exactly in. Damascus, while it is nice, the cape and scarf just do not match each other. Okay, no, I don't like how it's... no, actually, no. I was thinking the stuff around the neck kind of felt a bit weird, but it doesn't look that bad now that I get another look at it. So this Damascus might be a good option. Yeah, no for the Dahad stuff. Although, Again, it has a cape. Like, I was thinking that the female one looks nice with it, but no, the cape. Okay, actually, the Oof Duna, this really does look nice, actually. Not with the female one, but the male one, I do actually like how that kind of works together. Again, if the stuff already coming from the Ray Dows, it just feels a bit too much. And the same with the Ultras. And of course, Gore is just in general too much. And yeah, Arca, it has a cape. Of course, it's too much. And when you just get this one, too much. Yeah. And while this doesn't look too bad, I don't want to dress like Olivia. Nah, Mizutsune's... The fur doesn't go well with the scarf, especially because they're in the same area. And I mean, I already know it's... Yeah, doesn't really go well. And while the Gamma Ray Dow stuff looks cool, I don't really think it's gonna work with this. Okay. Alright, then I think we're gonna be going back to the Oof Duna one. Yeah. I like how it looks. Works pretty well. Alright. Now let's figure out some gauntlets. From the top. Okay. Not too bad. But, well, pretty basic, honestly. Thankfully, I don't really have to worry too much about them clashing with the scarf and whatnot. It's basically just, which ones do I like? And there's also a thing of, since I'm use sword and shield, I don't want too much stuff to be on the shield. So I don't want too much stuff to be on my right hand. Because I feel like that just kind of makes holding a shield awkward. But Italian stuff, honestly, doesn't look that bad, and it's not too bad having this much kind of coming out of it. But yeah, like, the stuff here just feels a bit much. The Chakabra stuff's not too bad. Trace is honestly pretty nice. I do appreciate that the Lullabarina ones actually kind of give me full-on sleeves. Oh, the Conga ones actually... They actually blend kind of well with the Oof Duna. Actually, I'm not too opposed to the Congas. Rompopolo is a bit... It's... Yeah, no, unfortunately that does not blend well with the Oof Duna. Well, the color's not the same. The Gypsy Screeves fan braces aren't that bad. Their still is not that bad either, the male one, just because the... Yeah, the slinger on this one's a bit too big for me. Valahara looks nice and sleek here. Yeah, well, the Hirabomi's nice. The fact that it doesn't have much beyond just covering like wrist and lower arm. Actually, what do you call that part? Like, I know between shoulder and elbow is upper arm, which like correspondingly means between elbow and hand should be lower arm, but that doesn't exactly feel like the right thing to call it. And yeah, I do not like the dangling sleeves. Nah, Raffian's just a bit too chunky? Bulky? Bulky sounds better than chunky for that. Again, I'm not exactly a huge fan of these kind of sleeves. Yeah, no, Doshagma's a bit much. Well, Jerrican's not bad. Actually, the female Vambraces work pretty well. They don't cover, like, the upper arms, but I am always a bit of a sucker for the kind of living statue look. The Ebony Bracers, bit much. Shewu Vambraces do actually seem to cover up, like, your full arm. Nah, the Rafflos. Nope for Gravios. And that's a no for the Blongo. Commission's no good either. Destined? Yeah, too many bones and weird sleeves, that's a no. Yeah, do not like poofy sleeves and all of this. Just, yeah, not exactly fitting. That's a no for the Beetle. High metal is just too bulky. Battle Vambraces? Nah. Meloha is a no. Unfortunately, Ardians kind of cut into the Ufduna male, so that's just straight out. Dober. Nah. Nope for the Damascus. And it's a no for the Dahad. Now see, while this does match fit, I really don't like that bracelet. It's just a bit much. And no for the Sam braces. Yeah, no for the Maya braces too. Oh, the Gorsu's not bad. I mean, other than these ones having that weird little fur at the wrist. And yeah, that's just yeah, no for the Arc Vulcan. Izitsune, no, weird sleeves. And the Numinous is also a no. The Gamma Sam races aren't that bad. These soccer type bracers. Not exactly a huge fan of the whole bandage look. And the Blossom Cuffs. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to check out Guild Knight. That's a no. Okay, so yeah, Guild Knight's a no. And I think for bracers, Like I said, I think the Congalala ones actually don't look too bad. So we'll go with that. Now for the coil. Yeah, no, the Hope stuff doesn't really look all that well unless you're pairing it with the male. That's a no. Though actually, before I do that, I'm actually gonna do the pants because the coil's a bit hard to choose on its own, especially when the pants look weird. So let's go with these. So, just gotta figure out which ones I think work well with the top. Yeah, no, I mean, no, 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 no. Well, see, the pure gills aren't bad. I kind of realize I'm trying to make myself... The scarf is making me think of just like... I don't know if this is... Like, because when I'm seeing this, I'm thinking of... I guess the only thing I've really seen with this that's coming to mind is kind of like Kamen Rider. Because, I mean, unfortunately, I can't do a helmet with this, but like a long fluttering scarf. So, I guess I'm kind of... My choices are like, what do I think would look good as like a hero suit? So, yeah. But, yeah, so far the Pure Gill ones look good, because I can definitely... Like, I'm fairly certain that the... Like, color of the kind of... Like, okay, I don't really know what to call them. Because I'm pretty sure there is a proper term. Like, they're basically like waiters that are kind of... Like, the actual Pure Gill scales that are... Or Pure Gill skin that's kind of... around each leg. I feel like that actually can change its colors, so... Yeah, we'll keep the Pure Gill in mind. Nah, Kaku's a bit... And it's a no on Chotacabra. Actually, Quematrice goes pretty well with this, honestly. And actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking I kind of want a pair of pants that just look like they... Like, if you can give me greaves that basically look like blue jeans with a nice pair of boots, I think that would actually go well with this look. The Conga greaves would be nice if not for the codpiece. Rapapolo is a bit much. I mean, these ones wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't for the, like, tubing and stuff. Actually, wait. The Nursilla legs actually make this really pop. Okay, actually... Okay, Pure Gill has gotten replaced by the Nursilla legs. Because, I mean, if I'm thinking along the ideas of Kamen Rider of this... I mean, most of the stuff, okay, I'll be completely honest. Most of the knowledge I have on Kamen Rider is literally just cultural osmosis through the internet. But I do know about the Rider kick. And I feel like these legs, they could give you a mean kick. So yeah. Currently, Nursilla legs are top in the running. And yeah, no on the Gaju waiters. Nope. And yeah, no, the American feet do... The American greaves just do not go well with this look. So, no on that. No on Shaywu. Oh! Hey, Soul! Glad you could drop by. It's going well so far. I managed to get the kick-ass scarf, and now I'm pretty much just changing up my entire layered outfit to, like, kind of go better with it. Right now, I'm trying to pick out a good pair of pants. Oh. Oh, I'm glad you're able to make it home safe, Soul. So I hope you can just spend some time at home, free time, enjoy it, relax, do what you need to do. Oh, yeah, like... Yeah, right now I'm kind of... The look I'm going for with this is kind of, like, inspired by Kamen Rider, just because... Again, the scarf just, to me, screams Kamen Rider, honestly. Because I can just imagine, just... My character just standing on top of the edge of a building, scarf billowing in the wind, and then just jumping down and doing a rider kick on someone. So yeah, I need to get something that works well with it. So far, the only one I think... Well, so far the one, like, top one in the running are the Nursilla legs. Because honestly, I just think those look great for this. Obviously, you're gonna change the colors and everything once I get all these picked out. And I still need to figure out the coil. But I really think the Nursilla legs just work great with this. But, need to check everything to make sure I'm getting the best stuff. No. Yeah, commission's not bad, but it's not for this. No on the Death Stench. Definitely no. Butterfly's not gonna... No, yeah, Nursilla's beating out King Beetle. I was thinking maybe the King Beetle would work, but nah. The Nursilla is beating it out. No. Yeah, no flower pants. Well, this would be funny. Unfortunately, it just does not fit with the rest of it. Yeah, no. I know, so, I know. I mean, we're gonna get Lagiacrus in the next update, and we're probably also gonna get Arch-Tempered Ufduna, which isn't gonna be, like, its gamma set, obviously not gonna be that different from its base set, but the coloring's gonna be different, and that's what I'm really gonna be interested about. Yeah. The Ardian stuff looks nice, but it does not vibe with the rest. Because honestly, when I put the Ardian stuff on, like, the Ardian chest piece actually can kind of work. You can kind of say, like, oh, yeah, that actually looks like some armor. The Ardian Greaves, it looks like, okay, did you just, like, lose your legs and get them replaced with robot legs? Like, it looks nice, but it does not fit with, like, it does not mesh with so many other armors. Then, Dober's a no. Damascus isn't too bad. And yeah, the Hod's not cutting it. And unfortunately, the Ufduna Greaves do not work. Yeah, the Sand Greaves aren't that bad. Mire Greaves are a no. Actually, Gore Greaves aren't that bad either. It does give a cool vibe to be kicking with the different, like to have the different kind of feet there. But I'm still thinking Nursilla's pulling ahead. Okay. Misatsune. Nah. I do not want to wear a hakama. Wait, actually, would that be considered a hakama? I really need to brush up on, like, Japanese clothes names. And that's a no for the numinous. Soccer-tide, that's a no. And no on the Blossom. Oh yeah, and just need to check out. No on the Guild Knight. Okay. Ursula Greaves it is. Now let's figure out, what do I want the coil to be? Yeah, no, can't do the hopes because they look weird as hell without the actual jacket. Leather. No, and the chainmail. Bone's a bit too much. No on alloy. I do not like that the Best Void one only covers one side with these. It just... Yeah, I don't like it when it's off balance like that. Yeah. Kaku coil's a bit too big. Copper coil is not bad with how small it is. And... Nah, not... Nope. Okay. Conga's not bad. It actually works pretty well. I mean, I definitely would kind of prefer a coil that kind of stays out of the way a bit. So yeah, Chatacabra or Congalala definitely feels like a... Well, they're in the front right now. They're front runners right now. Although actually, the Guardian Sacred works pretty well. Actually, yeah. Okay, Guardian Sacred has taken the lead. Of course, not with the trailing cape, but this feels like it works pretty well. No. No. Although actually... Okay, we're tied between the Ajarakan and the Guardian Sacred. Both of these look pretty nice. And... Okay, Ebony's also entered the race. Nah. Too much dangly stuff from the Shewo. And... Yeah, no, a bit too much moving about on Raphalos. Yeah, no, I expected that from Gravios. Don't like the Blongo. And commissions... A bit too basic. Oh, Kunafa's not bad. Oh, yeah, like... You know, I fully get where you're coming from, Soul, like... Yeah, I mean, hell, before this, I was pretty much just using the... Like... Hope... Basically, the Hope set for the coil and the mail. Then just some of the Lollabarina stuff for the legs and the hat. And then the Soccer Tie gauntlets. Oh, and thank you for following, Soul. It's always nice to have a new client. But yeah, that was pretty much what I stuck with until I got this, and like, as soon as I got this, I realized, like, okay, no, this is gonna clash with everything else, but I really want to wear it, so yeah, that kind of led to this. It's alright, dude. All that matters is you notice in time. But yeah, like... Okay, well the Kunafa sash isn't that bad. But yeah, it's not exactly getting to the front runners. And that's a no on the Death Stench. Huh. I was kind of surprised that the female Death Stench just only has a little bit for the front, nothing for the back. Kind of used to them, like they have something dangling in front, they usually have something dangling back, so that was a bit surprising. So, yeah, nothing from them. Okay, yeah, these aren't going well. Although the battle coil's not bad. Huh. Didn't realize that the little Mellowhood one actually has a tiny little quiver on the back. That's a nice little detail. The Arding coil's not bad, but it kind of feels like it either sticks out a bit too much or... Yeah, don't know how I feel about that one. Damascus has way too much going on. And yeah, the Duna coils, that's a no. Okay, actually, this sand coil might work well. And I would actually be able to mix in the gamma stuff and see how that plays out. But Meyer coils are a no, and... Gore coil's actually not that bad. Well, the male one, not the female. A bit too much hanging off the Arkfeld one. On either one, honestly. And yeah, too much of the Mizutsunes. Well, the Numinous isn't bad, it's just too much just cluttered together. Ooh, okay, actually, yeah, I think the Sand Coil Gamma, I think that's the last piece, but let me just compare it with everything else. Okay, I know, I think I've got it. Okay. Yeah, I like how this looks. Now I just need to figure out how this change. Okay, so yeah. The two color, like pigment 1 is top, pigment 2 is bottom for the scarf. Okay. Okay, pigment 2 affects the necklace on here. Alright. Well, pigment 1 is the rest of it. Okay, pigment 1's the leather. Okay, and pigment 2 is the under leather. Alright, got it. Okay, pigment 1's that part. Okay. Okay, yeah. I do like how the fulgurite parts, like, how the color actually looks in those. That looks sick. Alright. Okay. So pigment 1 is the... Oh, yeah, I can zoom in on this. Alright. Okay. So now... Okay, I think that looks pretty well. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Actually, how does this... That's... Okay, no, I want this part to be red. Because that actually stands out a lot more. So now... If I... Huh. Oh, okay, no. Swap these. Okay, I'm liking this. Yeah, I like the red and black. Might be a bit basic or whatever you want to call it, but I like it. Feels nice. Okay, now I can actually get to crown hunting. And considering there's a tempered Ufduna here, I might as well go and check him out. Yeah, only took about an hour or so to actually get to the crown hunting. Definitely could have been faster if I didn't feel a need to change my outfit, but oh well. And, okay, I'm really liking this. This just looks cool. Okay. Alright, first let's check out this Doshaguma. Because I still need to get a small crown for them. Because, yeah, I should be able to... Yeah, I need a small crown for Doshaguma, Gwemetrice, Chadacabra, Ufduna, Raydao, New Udra, Gravios, and Mizutsune. I need both crowns for Guardian Fulgur, Guardian Ebony, Guardian Wrath, and Guardian Dosha. So, let's see, is this guy tiny? Nope, he's normal sized. Also, hell, this actually looks... The scarf looks really nice when you're riding on your... Sacred. Damn, I completely forgot what... I just blanked on what Sacred's names are. Damn. Okay, oof. Nope. Alright, well there are two Gwemetrices and a Doshaguma in the Windward Plains, so let's go take a look at them. Alright. Oh, it's an alpha, so I can ignore Doshaguma, and Gypsros I can ignore. Alright. Let's see, is this a tiny chicken dino? Please, let it be a small chicken dino. Okay, yeah. Demon mode with the scarf, Demon mode just breaking the scarf, I'm not surprised. That must honestly look just pretty damn hilarious when it happens. Okay. Alright. Nope. Alright, so that's... That's everything from the plains. Actually, wait, I don't remember if I've... Okay, before I leave, I need to check and see if I've, bought out the supply ship. Okay, and then I'll check out this Chadacabra before I head anywhere else. Okay, because I can't remember if I bought out Santiago. I did buy out Santiago. Okay. Alright. Okay. And... Alright. I can get there quicker if I just start from there. I'm really glad that I already got all the expedition ticket stuff from Santiago, because God, when I was still trying to get like the 10 I needed, it was annoying seeing him come in and just not have them for me to buy. Now whenever he comes in, I know he's got some stuff I want because I have him set for medicine and all that. But alright, that's everything in the Windward Plains. Okay, there's a Gravios in the oil well basin, so need to check that out. God, I really hope my back actually loosens up later today. As hell, I can barely even stretch without it hurting. Alright, come on, tiny Gravios. Give me a tiny Gravios. Because I think if I get a small Gravios, then I'm pretty much... I don't have to check out the oil well base until I'm, like, resetting it for new Ultra. Which would be really nice. But, yeah, no, you look to be a normal size. Thankfully, I've already got the entire cliffs cleared out. Okay, there's a tempered Guardian Rathalos. And since I still need to fight 3 tempers for the bounty and 2 more constructs, I'll check everything else I need to check first, then I'll go hunt it. Okay, yeah, it's got about 20 minutes, so that's good. And yeah, Doshagmas are pointless to check here because they're always alphas. Okay. Alright, Ebony, actually give me something useful.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Oh, huh. Okay, that was a weird experience. Didn't know it'd act like that when I did it. And of course, you're nothing. I shouldn't be surprised at this point. But, alright.
I'll get ready too.
Always happy to take requests.
Okay, since I'm going to be going up against a tempered Guardian Rathalos. No. Okay. Let's just do this.
You got it.
Alright. Put the Ghillie Mantle on. Swap over to Sabinda to start with.
This way!
Okay, he's going over here. Nice. Okay, I was gonna fight this anyway. Nice. My first crowned guardian. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have fun with this.
I'll leave this with you.
Okay. Haha. I'm very glad Penny put that flashlight cage down when she did. Alright, let's get rid of this tail. You don't need it. Oh, and you have a tempered wound there. I didn't realize. Okay, ow. That was rude. I mean, yeah, I know I'm trying to kill you, but you don't need to slap me with the tail. Or whatever that was. Okay. Come on, come on. Yeah, we don't have any will here, so unfortunately I can't take advantage of all your attacks. I mean, you can't take advantage of them either, so it works for me. Ooh, nice! Didn't even expect to get a mount from that. Okay, Cameron, kinda help me out here. Oh yeah, can't go back any further. Oh, dang it. I meant to do it on the back. Oh, god damn it, Rathma.
Hang on, I've got you.
Thank you, Penny. Great. Okay, this is a horrible place to... Where am I? Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, I've been waiting for that. Ow. Glad I dodged out of that. Stupid wind pressure. Ow, god damn it. And I got stunned. Okay. Yeah, this is not exactly been going great. There we go. Yeah, finally. Alright. Broke the second tempered wound.
Go all out.
Oh, God. Oh. I mean, I managed to break the wing, so okay. Oh, I managed to break another tempered wound. When did that happen?
Moving to a new area.
Ow.
Make sure to
Okay.
grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Yep. Oh. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, do slice and pods. As long as I hit the tail, that should work. Okay, yeah, you're not getting out of here.
Almost there. We've got more company.
Alright.
Look out! The monsters are fighting each other.
I mean, if they want to fight each other, fine. Oh god, how many monsters are fighting each other? Alright. Okay, got the tail.
Use this if you need some heal.
Ow. do much damage to it, but I can prevent it from doing it itself. At least. Okay, come on, Mandy Mantle, do your thing. Mandy Mantle can probably do its job better if I stop getting hit.
Shot taps down and right for you.
Ow! God damn it. Alright. Well, it's dead now. Doesn't matter how many times it knocked me around, it's dead. And it's my first gold crown guardian. Which is very nice. Ooh, got a ruby from it. Alright. Yep. Any win you can walk away from is a win. I really hate getting the skill jewels that give stuff for like the ranged weapons, because I don't use any of them, so they're just useless to me. Oh well. Yep.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Okay. So, yeah, it's still the same Guardian Ebony. And... yeah, no, it's the Guardian Doshaga coming in about 5 minutes. Already got Kongalala. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's still all the same stuff, so nothing is coming into Scarlet Forest anytime soon. Nothing's happening in the basin. Okay. Absolutely nothing's going on, so time to head to the base camp. And rest until the sand tide here.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
I heard
Oh.
this.
Yeah, let's see if anything, if Na's got anything
People
from...
the zoos told me to tell you they said hello.
Okay, we got some material stuff. Not bad. I have so much honey. I'm very happy about the amount of adamant seeds I have. And same with the mite seeds.
Somebody wants
No,
to make a
don't need a trade. Because, yeah, I want to be stocked up on those for when stuff really hits the fan. Alright. Got the Meteptra ready. Okay, rest of the inclemency. Let's get this started.
Hello.
Alright. Okay, a Chotacabra, and a non-tempered Ray Dow. Actually, I'll start from Kunafa. So, Soul, if you don't mind me asking, what were you doing before you came home? Were you just at work, or was it something else? Again, if you don't want to share it, you don't have to. I'm just a bit curious. Ah, work. Okay. Alright, makes sense. Oh, you got sushi. Was it... Have you tasted the sushi yet? Because I hope it was good sushi. Yeah, work. Well, I'm glad to hear that with the sushi. Yeah, right now I'm in between jobs. My last job was a contract work for 2 years, and they couldn't really extend it, unfortunately. So, yeah, once that happened, like, the 2 years ended about last month, so, yeah, after that I was just looking for a job again. I was hoping that as soon as they, like, figure out a new contracting company that I could, like, apply for a position I had and just basically be a shoo-in. Like, that was what I was hoping for. But then well, they actually did figure out a new contracting company to work with. Ones that I'm pretty sure will give them longer than 2-year contracts, which is what they want. But the unfortunate thing is, I'm kind of, like, the company has a non-compete clause that I agreed to at some point. I honestly can't remember signing anything like that. But basically the way it works is that I can't, like, go back to work for them for, like, 3 months. And honestly, to me, that just sounds stupid as hell to have a non-compete that affects yourself. But yeah, I'm kind of out of luck on that. So, like, my only hope to actually get back to working there is, well, just hoping that... Actually, wait. I still need to get Misotsune, right? Okay, yeah, I still need to get Misotsune. But, yeah, my only hope is that by the time the 3 months are up, the position will still be open. In which case, if it is, I'm going to apply for it immediately. And I'd say the fact that it's literally the same position I was already working, I'm already familiar with it, will be, well, good enough for them to basically just make me a shoo-in for the job. But until then, I've already applied for unemployment benefits, and I'm going to be just sending out applications, like, every day. I really just wish that it hadn't been like that. Because, I mean, the job might have been a bit boring, but I actually like the stability of, like, knowing that, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get a paycheck every 2 weeks. I'll be able to use it to pay off...
We've got more company! Look out!
I'll be able to use it to pay my bills, pay my mortgage, and all that stuff. I like the certainty of it. So, not having that anymore is something I want to avoid. Okay. Come on.
I'll just hop off for now.
Why does this dog never want to actually be a large size? Like, it feels like it's doing it to spite me at this point. Maybe it does it to spite everyone, because if I remember right, Rain said this was that, like, Ebony was the last crown for her. Okay, only a silver. Alright, and Wounded Hollow just has Nursilla. Okay, nothing new coming in. No.
I got
Nada.
materials too. Check your field pouch.
And that's a no there. Okay. Time to reset again. Well. I wish the Apexes, they had more times they actually came out. I mean, this is definitely a guaranteed way to get an Apex for a map to come out, but it costs me 500 points every time, and I mean, I have a lot, but I am a bit worried I'm going to end up using all of them.
Hello.
Because, I mean, once I'm done with
I heard from the others.
all the Apexes, or hell, even once I'm done with Ray Dow, I still have Oof Duna and New Udra to go for. And then there's the Guardians and all that. Oh, good, they're all in one area. Okay, let's check out the Quematrices, then... Well, while I'm doing that, I can probably just pop my binocs on Ray Dow and see what's going on with him. Alright.
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the bottom.
Okay, that Quematrice is a no-go. That Quematrice is a no-go. And that looks like a big Ray Dow. Well, it's a normal size Ray Dow, but it's still bigger than I wanted. Okay, 2 Gravioses. Alright. Okay, let's see if I get lucky. Please, game, let me get lucky.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Also... Okay, it was just those two. Alright. Okay.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Alright, Gravius number 1, are you tiny? No, you are not. Alright. Don't disappoint me, Gravios number 2. Though I don't really have a way to threaten you to not disappoint me. Because,
I gathered some materials too.
like, if you actually manage to be tiny, I'm gonna kill you. So if you're not tiny, you actually get to live. Yeah, unfortunately, I just can't threaten you to be small. And nothing in the forest. Alright. Okay. I think I saw a tempered construct in here, so I'll at least hunt that one before. Oh, no, not tempered construct, just Gravios. Alright. Let's check out those Shaguma. Alright.
On my way there.
Okay. Yeah, just get paralyzed, idiot. Actually, wait, how deep down is that? Okay, yeah, pretty deep down.
Thanks for the lift.
If I remember after bounties, I just need 1 more construct and 2 tempered. So if this guy could be a construct, that would be great. If this guy could be a construct, of course he's a construct, Cyrus. They all are. I mean, if this guy could have a crown. And of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't.
Look, You can see vague outlines of the dormant guardians in their cocoons.
And just a Rompopolo, so that's a straight no-go. Nothing. No. No. And no. Alright. Time to reset again.
I heard from the others.
Well, at least a nice side benefit of this is that resting this many times means Nada's actually going to have a lot of materials to collect and give me, so it's a nice benefit. Alright. Okay. Okay, there's a normal Doshaguma. Come on, Shadow, just be a...
Should we take a break?
Yeah, I should... I need a small crown Chotacabra, I know that. Yeah, small crown Chotacabra. Perfect position to drop a rock on its head, but it's not worth it. Yeah, go that way. I swear, the... like, halving in this game sometimes can just be really stupid. You're getting bullied by... Well, I think you were getting bullied by Talioff. Either way, it's funny. Okay, let's see. No, Silver Crown. Alright, one Gravios. Time to check and see. Nope. Nothing there. Okay, Guardian Rathalos and Guardian Doshakuma. So, Zol, if you're still there, what's the weapon you like using in Wilds? As you can probably tell from what you've seen so far, I favor the sword and shield. I favor it so much I use 2 of them. Alright, let's see. Are you tiny? Please be tiny. No, not tiny. Why can I not run into small monsters? Alright. He's not small. And just Arkveld there. Oh, nothing popping up there. Nothing important coming in. Nope. And Chotacabra in 20 minutes. That is way too long to wait. Ooh, okay. Let's, well, drain the support ship. Okay, Santiago, I'm here to drain you.
How about ya?
Yeah, I'm gonna want all of these, all your drugs, all your powders. Give me everything.
Here.
Except the monster parts. I will take the bombs, though.
Here. It's all you.
Alright. Okay. So, number trees and a normal Doshakuma. Okay, that Doshakuma's leaving, so let's get a look at him before he like gets too far out. Okay. Doesn't matter now. Alright. I guess Raydow's not. Raydow left the little plains area. Oh no, there he is. I just missed him. And yeah, that's a no for Raydow. Nothing even in the basin or there. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be a quick little cycle.
I'll get ready too.
Yeah. The only thing is I have left in the Scarlet Forest is if doing that, obviously, then those Shogma also show up there and miss Mitsune, but yeah, not really gonna be having much. Huh, there's literally only a tempered gyps roast in the cliffs. Ooh, yeah, and nothing coming up for Basin. Okay. Did not need to close out the map fully. And I didn't need to do that one either. God, I don't need to close out fully all the time. Okay. Nope. Alright. Time to get disappointed by the dog. Oh wait, he's climbing up. Okay. Of course, you have a crown, but it's a stupid silver one. Dang it. Oh yeah, that's pretty much. With nothing happening. We almost had something. Almost. But nope, the game just couldn't give it to me.
I heard from the others.
Okay. So, normal Doshaguma, and Raydao. Okay, if we start from Kunafa, then that'll work. Hell yes. Okay. Okay. I need to remember. Doshagma's weakness is fire. Okay. Alright. Pop over here. Nice. One more crown is... Oh, one more crown coming right up. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna need to eat. Because I don't have anything. Okay, obviously put in the meat. Then some fluffy egg. Actually, how many... Okay, no, I've only got 8 of those, so yeah, just do normal fluffy eggs. And then add in some honey. Alright. Okay. Yep. Begin field survey. Come on.
Commencing quest now.
Alright.
Prepared?
Let's get this crown.
I'll go on ahead then.
The guild sent us supply items.
Okay. Time to hunt this tiny Doshagma.
The lightning has them in.
And oh, yeah, actually I can tell. Usually Italiaf are really tiny compared to a Doshagma, but oh. Yeah, no, these ones are actually. I mean, yeah, they're still smaller, but it's definitely not as big of a difference. Dang. Okay. Sneak attack. Come on. Oh, nice. Alright, stab in the butt, stab in the butt, stab in the butt again. Head stab. Butt stab. Back stab. Now stab, stab, stab. Punch, punch, punch. And one last stab. Ah. I mean, yeah, of course it's angry. I just stabbed it multiple times. And I'm gonna stab it in the head. Oh god, okay, ow. Okay, this is not going as well as I had hoped it would. Okay, I'm surprised I was able to jump off of that. I just want to cut your tail, and then I'm gonna kill the rest of you afterwards. But I want to cut your tail first. Okay. There we go. Now stab you in the mouth. Okay. That was a bit much. And so was that. Okay, something weird was going on with your hands there. while to get over to me.
Leave this to me! Heal inbound!
Alright. Okay. We're better.
I'm about to plunder some wonder. Oh, perfectly plundered.
Oh, nice. I was actually going to try and activate those. We just ran right into them. Alright. Time to chase you. Ooh, and if I'm lucky, I might be able to drop some boulders on you. This guy, aware of if the path brings you under and over. Ah, dang it. I need to be quicker on that. There we go.
Power up, activated.
Okay, Blush, you really don't need to get involved here, you know? Oh yeah, we're doing this. I love when it decides to just... Ow. Okay, I don't love when it decides to do that. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I'd really like to be fighting you anywhere other than right here, if I'm being honest.
Almost there.
Alright.
To a new area.
Oh, there we go.
Perfectly plundered.
Yep. And I want to get the great thunderbug off before he can move away.
Paralyzed. Go all out.
Thank you. Okay.
Terrain looks like a natural
And I
track.
really like how these scarf moves when I'm doing the like perfect flurry. That's nice.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Well, alright. Those Shagamas are done.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Okay. Just go for the details. Blah blah, yada yada yada. Okay, I want to see that pop up. Yep. Smallest Oshakama. That's a lot of bountiful treasure in the forest, damn. Oh, he said upset. Okay, just gotta pop over here. Alright. Now let's go see if we'll get lucky twice. Yeah. Since he's coming up here, I just gotta go around this way. It'll be quicker and easier. No, did not get lucky a second time. And nothing wrong with Polo, but there is a Mizitsune. Alright. Let's see, am I got... Please, game, give me a small soap noodle. Please.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Alright. Okay. Well, I'm glad I actually made it in time. It only has 5 minutes left. Okay, that's enough time for me to get a look at it, and then warp back to the camp to swap out my weaponry if it's not... Well, weaponry if it's a small... Okay, it is not. Yeah, you have fun, Arkfeld. I don't care what you do to it.
Wow, what a view!
Okay, 3 Guardians this time. Let's see if I get lucky. Okay, need to move that over. There we go. Alright. Okay, need to check out Ebony as soon as I can. No, not Secluded Ruins. There we go. Alright. Alright, nothing to worry about with Ebony. Unfortunately. Okay, am I gonna get another Doshaguma crown? Is the game gonna be kind to me?
This must be how the wind feels.
It probably won't be, but I can dream. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just... I'm not gonna bother fast traveling to 9. Alright, we just head on down. And I mean, I can at least say, yes, I got the crown I needed. I got 2 crowns. So today has been a fruitful day. I definitely would have liked to have more, and I might still get more, but so far today it's not been bad. Alright. Now let's see, is anything coming in soon? No. Nothing is coming in soon. Ah. Weird. Alright. Let's try for Ray Dow again. At least now I can ignore all the Doshakumas.
I heard from the others.
Okay. Do Quematrice and a Tempered Ray Dow. And
Yes.
might as well get Nada's
This
stuff.
was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I've probably got enough, like, or calcite and such to, like, fully level up another max level Ardian weapon. Yeah, which, who knows, I might do that.
Okay, bye.
I mean, I got nothing else to do, so it might be fun. Okay, check this guy out. Then we head into the desert area to check the other one out and get a look at Raydal. Yeah, not bothering you. Yeah. Yeah, I thought he looked bigger than normal. And I mean, like, after I get all the crowns, I'm not gonna have much to do until the tile updates drop. I mean, I still need to fish about 15 or so more whoppers to get that achievement. Which, I mean, that one's, like, it's not difficult, it's just boring. And can feel a bit bullshit sometimes. Whether that's because my Sacred or my Palico decide to get right in the camera, or if some other fish decide to take my bait instead of the Whopper. But alright, that's everything here. Okay, Gravios. But yeah, I mean, the Whopper stuff is fairly easy. Honestly, I just need to change the time to plenty and I can get a few of them. Honestly, the easier ones to get might be just, like, going after the giant squids. If only because usually when they show up, there aren't many other fish around to take the bait. So even if they are a bit of a pain to actually... It's a bit of a pain to actually get them to eat the bait. Like, to grab it. But even then... Just the fact there's nothing else that's going to come in and steal it is nice. Okay, another Misetsune.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be glad once I... Ah, dang it. I'll be glad once I get all these crowns. And of course, it means once the tile update drops, I'm just gonna be crown hunting like 1 or 2 monsters each time. But at the very least, I'm not gonna have to like go all over the maps for them, so that'd be nice. No, normal Misetsune. And while it would be fun to drop the dam on him, it's just gonna take too long. Alright. Alright. Oh, everyone's just having a fight down there. Okay. Alright. God, I wish I had more...
Always happy.
I wish I was able to set up more mini camps in Wyveria. Because it's a bit annoying that I can only set 4 when I can set 5 up in the other areas. Okay, Fulgur's coming up.
I'll just hop off for now.
Alright. Okay, he'll come into view. And, yeah, no crown. But if I only saw Fulgur coming up, I guess Ebony's still... Yeah, Ebony's still down here. Do you have a crown, dog? You do not have a crown. God damn it. Alright. Nothing's coming in anytime soon. Okay, I can afford to like, spend a few minutes waiting for a tempered Oofduna to come in. Not gonna wait for the Chatacopper, though. But tempered Oofduna, I'll wait. I'm willing to just waste some time until that one spawns in. Because if I can get lucky and get an Apex early, then I'm gonna take that. So, as part of the time wasting, let's go check the giant crake. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't the only person who realized the black and red looks sick on this.
Come on over. Hello? Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Yeah, this it just gives it free attack infusions.
A sage choice.
Yeah, like I said, why not?
Ancient tech. I'll give it a go.
Yeah, I just used 50 of these, and like, let's see what it gives, because I can check what. Yeah, my Vertiloto, the first one I have, got 2 affinity boosts and free attack boosts. So it's not bad, but I mean... So let's just see what I get with this guy.
Should I begin?
So wait, what did I get? Okay, yeah, this one might actually be better just because, like, holy shit, look at that white sharpness. Like, holy shit, just getting 60 plus sharpness. I'm okay with trading 60 plus, like, 10% affinity for 60 plus sharpness. Holy shit. Okay. Tasheen wants to offer me a meal. Why not? Like, again, I'm still waiting for Oofduna to come in, so yeah, I'll take Tasheen up on that meal. But yeah, I was not expecting to just get, like, yeah, here, get plus 15 attack and then plus 60 sharpness. I really do think that's actually better than my current Ardian one for that, damn. Like, hell, I mean, I know probably, like, best, like, meta Ardian Sword and Shield be, like, a paralysis one, but I don't really give a shit about meta. But, I mean, just having that for... I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure that Vertiloto is just gonna be my new, like, pure raw weapon.
I am pleased you liked it.
Because, holy shit. Just having that much is so nice. Okay, and it looks like Oofduna should be showing up right about now. Alright. Okay, well, if Oofduna shows up, like Like, she usually comes from the reservoir, so let's just head over here. Ah, yeah, there we are. Okay, time to head up there.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Alright. Okay, are you gonna be small, Luftuna? Because I do want to see how small you can actually be. I've already seen how large you can be. So, could you surprise me? Please? I'd really appreciate it. Oh, please don't go down there. God. That is very rude, oof. Very rude.
This place is a massive reservoir of water.
Okay, you're just a normal size. Alright. Time for the news cycle.
I heard from the others. Hello. I heard from the others.
Alright. Chotacabra, Quimitrice, a tempered Chotacabra, and obviously Ray down. Okay, Chotacabras are together, so check out the Quimitrice since it's on its own right now. Okay, am I finally done with chicken? No, I'm not. Okay, well, let's check on the Chotacabras. If the tempered one's tiny, that's great, because that's another tempered monster down. And I'm done with Chotacabras. Win-win. Thankfully, it also lasts like 24 minutes. So even if it isn't a crown, as long as I don't run into anything else that takes my time, I could come back and hunt it for the missions, for the bounty. So it'll be worth it. It would be worth it. I really need to enunciate my words. Ooh. Huh. Alright, come on. Tiny Ray Dow. Tiny Ray Dow. You look normal size. Damn it. Alright. Okay. Basin has Gravios. Am I gonna get lucky?
Over here! Come on!
Nope. Alright. Nothing in the forest. Okay. Well, for Gravios and the Wounded Hollow, honestly, I might actually just want
I'll get
to
ready too.
go and try and keep resetting that one for... Okay. But, yeah, because with In the Wounded Hollow, I can just go in and out and just keep resetting it. And honestly, I kind of want to do that just so I can pretty much skip over the basin whenever I'm doing these. Like, I have an opportunity to actually make this easier on myself.
Can't go back after riding one of these.
And I feel like it'd be stupid to not take it. I mean, doing that, I'm probably gonna miss out on that Chotacabra, but it's also not that important. Alright. Okay, let's check out this Climactrice.
Always happy to take requests.
Alright. Come on, buddy. Be a tiny tempered chicken dino. Yeah, of course, you had to be a silver crown. Alright. Okay, let's check. How long is this guy going to be here? 24 minutes. Okay. This might be the next 24 minutes, guys. I mean, I might get lucky. It might be a small crown, like, as soon as I go back. As soon as I remember what buttons I need to press, of course. Of course, I could also get unlucky and go the whole 24 minutes without it ever being a small crown. Well, I guess for now what I'm doing is I can just give an update on some of the other stuff that I've been doing off stream. Yeah, I've been taking some time, I've been taking some time every day since Tuesday to just do some more, like, draw some more of the, like, drawing I was working on Tuesday during the stream. And so far, I think the books actually turn out pretty nice. I actually figured out how to, like, take my initial drawing and kind of rotate it so it actually looks like it's at an angle. I've even added on a little bit of a spine to it and, like, shown the other side of the books. I actually have an angle so you can now see the, like, mainly see the front cover, you can see the edge of the back cover, and you can see pages. Yeah, I've even put some color on it. Although I'm definitely at a bit of a loss right now of trying to figure out what would be a good color combination for it. But yeah, that's been going well so far. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do much on it today. Since this morning I spent most of the morning just going out getting groceries and, like, actually doing my laundry, washing it, drying it, putting it away, all that. And by the time I got all that done, there wasn't really much time before I wanted to start the stream, so yeah, didn't get around to doing it before stream. I mean, might try and get get an hour in after I have my dinner. But I also, like, I've basically been having for the past few days, I've been, like, doing some more Vesperia after dinner. And so far I've gotten, well, to what's kind of considered the second act. And it's been really fun actually playing. Like, it's been fun playing throughout with all these skill costs set to 1, so I'm actually using a lot more skills. And it is fun, like, actually knowing, like, okay, no, I remember that I need to have a, like, just remembering what things I need to have multiple copies of for synthesis, it's nice. And it's actually been, like, fun and challenging to get all these secret missions done in the boss fights. Some of them are bullshit, but others aren't too bad. But yeah, I've been basically just doing that after dinner, just like chipping away at it every day. So yeah, I think might just do like an hour or so of working on the book after dinner tonight. Then just some more Vesperia. And I've also been having some real good fun playing through Eternal Blue. Like, I'm really liking how they've actually, like, how they've, the updates and changes from how Lunar actually played. It's been really fun to, like, actually experience it. Like, hell, just the changes to how magic is working is great. And I mean, not even just change the magic, changes how the skill system and all that works, because like in the original Luna, you just learn your skills and spells and then that would be it. But in Eternal Blue, like, you learn them the first time and then they actually get enhanced at later levels. Like, the first character you play as, basically the main character, Hero, like, one of his starting skills is basically just like, yeah, throw a boomerang, and it's technically actually a magic skill. Basically, it's a wind element skill, so it gets treated as magic. But yeah, that's like one of his first skills. But as you gain more levels and get stronger, it gets enhanced, so like the cost goes up a bit, but also does more damage. And it just feels nice because it, like, it feels like skills aren't just being, like, early game skills aren't left by the wayside. And so they just feel more relevant. It's, like, it's really nice. And also, Eternal Blue's got a nice little thing with the targeting. Basically, when you select an enemy to attack, the little arrow over their head denoting that, yes, this is the one you're targeting, it can have 3 different colors. Like, if it's just a plain blue color, that just means, yeah, you just deal neutral damage. You don't deal more damage, you don't deal less damage, it's just the normal expected damage. But if it's a red arrow with an X over it, that means, like, yeah, this enemy is strong against this type of damage, you're not going to do much. And then conversely, it can be green with a circle over it, which means, yes, this is the enemy's weakness. Hit it with this for big damage. And I really like that because it just makes it so much more tactical. Oh, and especially with the changes to how, like, basically your main mage character, Lamina, like, the weapons she can equip are all, like, staves, like, you know, magic wands, stuff like that. Stuff that you expect, like, okay, if you use this in combat, it's gonna cast a spell. And they pretty much do that, but, like, in Lunar, basically, if you had them equipped to a character that could use them, they just use them as a, like, melee weapon. If you actually want to get any magic out of them, you had to use them as an item. But with Lamina, she actually uses the magic of the staff that she has equipped.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
So, like, you give her a fire staff, and you just have her do her normal attack, she is actually going to use the staff to, like, use fire magic on the enemy. Which also means you never really have to have Lamina move anywhere, so you can just stick her in the back corner and she's usually safe. Again, I just really like that. It's just... it feels like that's the right way. Like, yes, that is how that should work. I don't need to have my mage character just stroll up to the enemy and smack them with their staff. That can be fun, yes, but I don't need that. Because it can definitely get really annoying to always have to go into the item menu and just choose, like, yeah, use this item use this staff as an item to cast its magic. So it's a welcome change. Okay. Alright, guys. This did not take the full 24 minutes, thank God. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because they have 2 Vertolotos. It's going to push it out. Forgot about that. Only took about 8 minutes. Nice.
Oh, so that's our target now?
Okay. And with this, I only really have Mizutsune, which I don't think can actually appear here in the Hollow.
I'll go on ahead then.
And then Chadakabra and Quimmertrees, which can appear here, so that's always an option if I need it. Then I just have the Guardians, who cannot appear here at all. And the Apexes, of course, which also can't appear here, but again, I can basically force the Apexes to spawn, so it's not that big a deal. Okay, let's break your belly. Alright. Get back here. Oh, gotta go like this. Ow. God damn it. Oh. Alright. Come on, Gravios. Nope, I am not getting smacked by your tail. Not today. There we go. Now I can get to the real meat of the situation. Yeah. Okay, yeah, do your death roll. I wasn't even over there. What were you aiming at? Ooh, nice, got him out. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to shake me off like that. Yeah, hurt yourself like that. Alright, now break the back one, because I can't really reach it otherwise. Alright, full belly broken. I like that I don't bounce when I do a sliding slash into, like, hitting something. It's nice. Alright. I mean, good on you for breaking that. And thank you for giving me that big wound. Okay. There we go. I love that it's so easy to break his wings with explosion pods. I mean, again, always a pain trying to aim the explosion pod. It's such a nice thing. You need to figure out the perfect distance. Oh, I mean, okay. Alright. Okay, tail broken. Ah, god damn, I forgot about that. Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay. Thank you for the wake-up call, Gravios. Uh-huh. Yeah. Nice. All right. I've gotten Gravios's small crown.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Yeah, we'll just climb up through Gravios to get on top of it. You know, something I really like about, like, the basically just like how they have the carving and stuff. It actually uses the knife from your, like, coil. Just a cool little detail. I mean, it's also a really funny detail when you have the Ardian coil, because then you're just bringing out a laser knife. Alright. Okay. Yep. Small crown Gravios has been acquired. I think that means everything that can, like, only... I think I've got everything that can appear in the basin, other than New Udra, obviously. Because Rumpole is the first one. Narcillus can be in a basin, already got him. So can Jaracans. Gypsaros. Raffians. Raphalos. Gravios. Arkveld, obviously. So yeah. I've gotten everything that can appear in the basin. Which is very nice. Okay, and Tempered Quimitrus was already there. And yeah, that Mizusune seemed that one was probably already there initially too. Well, Tempered Chotacabra is still there, so yeah. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, let's just do this. I need to get one anyway. It'll be quick, and I don't gotta worry about my game crashing because I Try to fast travel to a map in a quest. I downgraded my graphics driver because of that anyway, so no need to worry about crashes.
I'll get ready too. Let's take a quick break.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Alright. And yeah, I should just... It's a Chupacabra. I can finish it off with just a Sabinda. Alright. Yeah. Definitely not gonna know what hit him. Of course, having all these Balakchis right here isn't the best. Ah, dang it. Didn't hit the head, hit his shoulder. Oh well, he's got some other wounds I can focus on. As long as I don't let him actually hit me, of course. Ow. You missed. And that was the last time you'll make that mistake. Okay. I kind of feel bad for this guy. I mean, like, you just look at everything I'm doing to him. And I even managed to stun him.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Yeah, I'd be moving to a new area too if someone just, like, ran my fade like this. Especially if he was dressed like I am, I mean... Oh. Okay, I was hoping he would go under the rock. But, yeah, no, he's going to his nest. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be killing this guy right in front of his friend. Okay, not right in front of him. Oh wow, damn. Okay, that was a nice way to kill it. Alright. Okay, just need to get one more tempered. And I'll be done with that bounty.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Back to base camp. Oh no, yeah, keep the Sabinda. Alright. But yeah, today's been a good day. Got those Shagama, got Drevios, and finally got a crown on Guardian Rathalos. And the support ship's coming back. Time to get more medicine. Oh. I was gonna say, get more medicine and drugs, but I mean, drugs are medicine. But I'm also getting stuff that's not medicine or drugs. Like I got deodorant. Deodorant isn't a type of medicine, right? Oh, hey Rain. Glad to see you could drop by. I'm so glad I don't need to get commission tickets anymore. Yeah. Managed to get a small crown of Shaguma, a gold crown Guardian Rathalos, and I just got a small crown Gravios. So far today's been good. I still need to get Quematrice, Chadacabra, and Mizutsune. And, of course, the Guardians and the Apexes, obviously. But today's been pretty nice. Also, I think I look pretty good with this scarf. I did have to basically change up my entire outfit after I got it, but I think it looks nice. I don't need to go to the world map. Okay, a tempered Chadacabra, normal Quematrice, and Raidao. Okay, normal Quematrice is right by base camp, so let's get him checked out. But yeah, I'm really liking my new outfit. So how's your day been so far, Rain? Like, how's Friday been treating you? Okay, are you tiny? You're not tiny. Game, could you just please give me a tiny dino chicken? That's all I asked for. Okay, actually, before I go to the Chadacabra, Raydao's coming in, so let's just wait for him here. Okay. Actually, thinking about it, I should not have tried to hide near a bunch of Raydao's prey animals. That was not a smart idea. Like, the hiding, wait, that was smart. The hiding in a herd of prey, not smart. And, alright, am I gonna get a tiny frog? Can you please just give me a tiny frog? Well, I mean, even if you don't, at least now I only have to take a look at the Scarlet Forest and... Oh, yeah, Balakshi. I forgot that I can get the BGM to change if a Balakshi notices me. But yeah, nothing in there. Nothing there. Alright, well, at least each of these cycles is going to be a lot quicker now.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Alright. Okay. Will the game let me actually get both of the Guardians' crowns today? Or is that going to have to wait for next Thursday? Where I could try and get it by beating the crap out of it. Literally. Okay, that's a no there. Fast travel down to 9 and then take a look at the dog and see if he's actually got something for me. Oh. Okay. He does have something for me. Hell yes, finally.
Over here, come on.
Alright. Don't need that. Okay. Oh yeah, water.
Always happy to take
No, I don't need to sit at the campfire. I need to put my fan on.
Always happy to take requests.
Yeah, I know you're always happy. Okay, come on.
I made eye contact with it.
Alright. Let's take a look at this big dog.
Okay, let's be on our way.
I'll ride with you.
The guild sent us supply items.
Alright. Oh, he's jumping up. Well, okay, yeah, you can do that.
One of these.
I do love that that's how Odogron actually, like, moves between the areas. It's a really cool thing. Like, just actually climbing up the tree branches. Wait, does that mean he actually comes out from in here? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Huh. Never really thought about it. Ooh, you're a big dog. Okay.
No one hit us.
Oh. And once I get you hunted, I'll be done with the construct bounty. Now. Ow. Oh, I got dragonfly. Didn't even realize it. Alright, let's cut this tail. Well, you gotta break it first. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that leg. Oh well. Alright, you're tired now. Ow. Okay, do not try to slide that. Alright. Okay, unswap to the fang. To the fan, not the fang. Okay. Now first, give me some of this water moss. Right, oh wait. Okay. Ah, well, okay. Wasted that. Alright. Just gotta focus on the head. Oh man, I really just keep breaking him up. I was gonna say breaking his leg, but no, I keep wounding him. Oh, God. Unfortunately, we're not near any wilt that I can actually take advantage of. Alright, there we go.
Breaking you up quick.
that. But he should be heading to a Wilk area now. I mean, I already de-wilked him, so he should be going to recharge. And unfortunately, he's not below
On
in...
my way there.
Come on. Nice! Got him on the... Got him on the tails. Ow.
Perfectly plundered.
Ow. Okay, he's really going some milk now. Alright. Okay, that's the constructs. And a large gold crown, Guardian Ebony Odoberon. Nice.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Hey, Nursilla. Bye, Nursilla. Yeah, nice. Get some more nourishing extract. Love when I get that stuff. Okay. Alright, now show me that crown. Come on. Nice. Okay, so it's only 2 monsters I just don't have a crown for. Dang. Soon it'll be free. I was gonna say soon it'll be free monsters, but I just realized that by saying that, I'm saying I'm not gonna get like a crown on Volgar Anjanath for Guardian Doshagma until Legiacris comes in. So I'm not gonna say that. I am not gonna be bringing that into existence, other than by just explaining it right now. But okay. So, nothing coming in on the Wounded Hollow. Oh, the full Grange Nef's come in, so I'll check that out. And... okay, I can wait a bit for the Oofduna to come in. But, yeah, nothing on the basin. Okay. Let's check this guy out. Oh, he's just up there. Oh, hey, big guy. I mean, I hope you're a big guy. Or you could be a tiny guy, too. I'd be okay with that. You're just a normal guy. Alright. I'll take this time to check on the crake. Then I'll warp over to the Scarlet Forest. And I think I'll take this opportunity as a time to... well, just take a little bathroom break. Okay, there it is. Actually, I wonder. Ah, dang it. I was trying to go for a cool shot. Well, yeah, it doesn't always turn out like you hope it would. I'll try later. And I'll try not to fall before when I try to get up there. That's embarrassing. Yeah, okay, only some lanterns. Alright. Okay. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna be taking a little break while we wait for Ufduna to show up. And yeah, I'm just gonna take this opportunity to head to the bathroom, refill my water, and you all do the same. Do anything you need to right now. Okay, see y'all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Now let's see if Ufduna has managed to show up during our break. Okay, those shotguns left. Oh, yeah. Might as well pick this up. Oh, and get some rations too. Yeah, I just need one more tempered monster.
I bundled up some provisions for you.
Okay, Lalavarine appeared. Oh, okay, Ufduna is showing up. Pretty much, like, immediately. So let's head over to the reservoir to get a good look at it. Oh, yeah, no, don't go that way. Don't go that way either, Cyrus. Okay, if I just head up on this side of... If I just go up the far side reservoir, oh, far side down here, then even if it's going to immediately just jump down here, I should be able to get a good look at it before it does that. Okay, don't really care about the colossal amber. Yep. Coming from... Oh, there you are. And... Okay. That's a no from you, Oof. And... yeah, there was nothing else going on, so... time to start a news cycle.
I heard from the others.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I should check in with Nada. I've been resting a lot, so we should have...
This was our share from the
okay,
Fire Spring Festival.
2 festivals happened. Alright, 6 stuff. Not bad. I really want to start doing... I want to be able to actually do the inclemency cycling on someplace else so Kunafa just doesn't have to constantly deal with the sand tide. Just feels a bit mean to them.
Hello. I heard from the others.
Okay. Oh, alright, just 1 Quematrice and 1 Raydao. Yeah. I'll go after Raydao first, since, like, he's up there, so it's pretty quick run from the mineral cave. Alright. Okay. Let's check. Yeah, it's a bigger crown, but I already got that one. Why couldn't it have been tiny?
Always happy to take the quest.
Oh. Yeah, I don't care, Balahara. Of course the Quematrice just had to start leaving as soon as I fast travel. And I don't care about this Balahara either. Nor that one that's hiding in a sand pit. Or sand trap, anyway. Okay. Come on, be a tiny chicken dino. Okay. Oh, that was close. Okay. Are you... You're not tiny, of course you're not. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's a very cute emote you got, Rain.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
I was kind of moving the mouse cursor around because I actually wanted to get a look at it. I kind of forgot to get a look before I clicked on stuff. Alright. Let's see. Is this Rathalos? Like, is he tiny? Because I already got the big one. I don't need another big one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now. Alright. Okay, let's see. Can I actually get a crown for Fulgur? It would be great if today's stream ended with me having at least 1 crown on every monster that can't have a crown. Just gotta see if the game's gonna play along or not.
Hey!
Alright. Thank God I don't need a Crown Hunt core. Ugh. Alright. Anything coming up anytime soon? No. Yeah, a tempered Quematrix there is not really worth it. Not worth waiting for. Because there's a good chance I'm gonna get like 1 or 2 Quematrices as soon as I rest. Oh yeah, might as well swap back over to the Teptro before I rest. Okay, game, I am begging you, please give me a mini Ray Dow.
I heard from the others.
Okay. Yeah, let's check the Chata. Then the Ray Dow. No Quematrice this time, but oh well.
Yeah, thanks.
Like, I just need a tiny frog, a tiny chicken, and a tiny soap noodle. I don't need a sort of big frog. Whether it's rare monster parts or monster sizes, the desire sensor's a bitch. Of course, it's a silver crown. No, no. Okay, a tempered Mizu. Ah. Okay, no, need to get out. Alright. Okay. It would be a pain in the fight, but I'd really like it if this tempered Mizu was tiny. I mean, as tiny as one of them can be. Okay. But first, let's check the dog again. Am I gonna have better luck with Odogaron than Rain did? That would be nice. Okay. Alright, let's... Okay, right down there. Let's see, are you small? Okay, that's just... Seriously? Well, thank you, game, for giving me a second crowned Odogaron. I would have liked if you gave him a tinier crown, though. Like, seriously.
Always happy to take the quest.
Alright. Okay, are you small? No, you are not. So I'm getting the hell away from you. Alright. Let's keep the Sentai going. Sorry, Kunafa. Blame Ray Dow. Not me.
I heard from the others.
Alright. Okay, again, just one Chupacabra. And well, actually, Freydow's already out here in the plains area. Let me just go take a look at him first. He already looks pretty big from this far away. Ah, dang, I need to stop exiting. Yeah, of course, it was a gold crown. Alright. You know what would be really funny? If I'm able to find a Chupacabra, like, on next Thursday's Wild stream. Because by then I'll have, like, the Street Fighter collab will have released. Which means I can get the Akuma armor. Which means I could wear it. And then I could just try and beat up the, like, tiny Chupacabra with, like, Akuma's moves. That would actually be pretty funny, honestly. Okay, good. That's 3 monsters I want to check there. Like, just the image of... like, either I'd be wearing the armor and the full layer. Which means it would just be Akuma beating up a frog, which would be pretty funny. Or it would just be my character just beating up a frog. Either way, that actually sounds like it'd be entertaining. You know, I'm real glad I'm done with Doshagumas, because it was really because now I don't have to worry about, like, I don't have to check it as Doshaguma, like, okay, is it an alpha Doshaguma? Is it any other kind of Doshaguma? Oh, nope. I can just pretty much ignore Doshagumas. It's a nice feeling. Alright, are you... Nope, you're not. Alright. Go on, Folger. Give me something.
I gathered some materials too. Check your
Come
field
on.
pouch.
Nope. Okay. Anything coming soon? No. No. Okay, Tempered Chupacabras coming in soon. So we'll just head back and wait for it then. And you know, I honestly might just hunt that one just so I have the bounties out of the way. Yeah, still has a big Vigor Wasp and just a random fish in here. Like, they did say that we'd be having some way of checking, like, all the endemic life we've captured, right? Like, that should be coming in one of the tile updates. Because I would actually like to see all of mine. Because, I mean, I can, like, see these, where it shows me how many I've captured of each of these. But I'd actually like to be able to, like, see the actual thing. Because, honestly, it'd be pretty cute to just have, like, a little sand star. Or just have a curio shell crab somewhere. A Dazzlewing would be really nice to look at. The Jewel Scarab's nice. Just being able to show off the Prism Hercudrome. Pain in the ass to get, but it'd be great to show off. The Peony Sparkler Jelly would just be amazing, but it would be so large. Also, just having a new Yaya would be adorable. Or Zuyo. Actually, wait, that'd be a Yeah, Sheo. And of course, can't forget the Downy Crake. Now, I want to double check. So, captured 4 Great Trevallies, 6 Gouger sets, 10 Whoppers, 11, 16 Whoppers. Yeah, I'm at 19 Whoppers captured, so I just need to get 11 of them. Okay, Tempered, Chupacabra. Yeah, let's just kill you. I'm not even gonna bother going and taking a look at you first.
Now, are you prepared?
I'm just gonna hunt you down. You could be a gold crown, I don't care, I'm still gonna kill you. Yeah, I need to. Okay, you're normal size, but you're still going down. God, I hate having so many just other monsters get in the way and use up my durability.
We've got more company! Look out!
Oh, okay, Shadow, I mean, I don't really think you're gonna win this fight, dude. I'm gonna be honest.
We got it on the ground!
I mean, I don't think I got it on the ground, Penny. Ray Dow did.
Incoming!
Oh, no, did not mean to use a Trank Bomb, meant to use a Gilly Mantle. To get him off my ass. And it worked. Alright. The Gilly Mantle's still up.
Please don't let it spot me.
Come on. Where is the sneak attack? You know what? Fuck it. Oh God! What the hell? Oh God! Oh, okay. If you guys, I mean, I really feel bad for Chupacabra now, guys. Seriously. I mean, I just wanted to hunt the Temper one. I didn't think I'd be putting through this much stress and everything. Like, seriously.
The lightning has them amped up. We might be able to use them as a trap.
Alright. Honestly, after everything he's been through, I'm surprised he's still alive. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I've been hitting him with Sword Shield, I dropped a rock on him. He got, like, railgunned twice by Ray Dow. Yeah, I think I just need to put him out of his misery.
We're getting paid well
Okay,
for that one.
and with that, all the bounties are done. So don't got that to worry about. Alright.
I'll get ready too.
You keeping stocked?
Okay. Well, Kona, I'm here to turn in the bounties. Thank you for the Orcalce and the pick a meal vouchers.
Check back in every meow and again.
Will do. Okay. Okay, so anything else showing up? Yeah, nothing showing up. Okay. Alright. Time to rest again. Okay, and what does this sand tide bring me? Okay, just a tempered Ray Dow and a tempered Chotacabra. Alright. Let's take a look at them. And you look normal. Alright. Yeah, make up your mind on what path you want to take. Okay. Please be small. Alright. And nothing there either. Okay. Just Oshagama. Well, at least this is quick. Okay, come on. Be big or be small. Just don't be average. Yeah. I need to stop spamming the button. And of course he was average. Of course he was. Alright. Is anything coming up anytime soon? Not for Wyveria. Definitely not for the forest. Alright. Nothing's happening real fast here.
I heard from the others.
Okay, time to buy some drugs.
We get
Oh. Anything you like. How about ya? Hope it serves you well.
Drugs, powder, and pills.
Here. It's all yours. Here. It's all yours.
Alright. No. Okay. Alright, well at least I just have to go out into the plains to check this time.
Been stocked?
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Yeah, he looks big.
I'll just hop off for now.
No. Oh, okay, 2 of them there. Alright. Archie's is closer. Just check that guy out, then check out Guardian Rafflos. Ignore regular Rafflos, he isn't important anymore. Oh, he's right with it. Nice. Managed to jump to the right spot, but no crown. Nothing's happened. Okay, an Oofduna in about 5 minutes.
I gathered some materials too.
And also another tempered Quematrice. God, I wish I was a Chatacabra. That the Chatacabra wasn't coming up next, but was actually there in place of that tempered Raffian. Alright. Oh, we got about 5 minutes to burn, so... might as well come up here. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I didn't realize I could still do that. Okay, I thought there was some... like, I saw that little strip of orange on the legs, and I thought like... oh wait, did these not fully cover my legs? But no, it's just a little strip on the like, on the legs themselves. Okay.
Yes. The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Might as well get that.
Goodbye.
And if I'm waiting, I might as well go in and change out my Vertoloto. Since I got this one that... like, I've got... basically managed to get 15 attack boosts and, like, plus 15 attack and plus 60 sharpness from reinforcement. Compared to the... yeah, on this one I got plus 10 affinity from the reinforcement, so I just swapped that out for sharpness. I think that's a much better improvement. So just want to get these jewels over onto this one. Then I can take that one apart and I like have my actual setup ready. Vertoloto, Vertoloto, Vertoloto. Okay. Okay, and is there a equipment loadout that... Oh yeah, this one has my Vertoloto. So actually Okay, double checking that... Yeah, this one I still have... Okay. Need to just double check this myself. Okay. So I swap back here. Oh. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Didn't realize I already had enough that I could have 2 of those. Oh. Okay. Now we go in here. Register this over here. Swap back to this. Change this one back to the Meteptro. And then I can just deconstruct this one and I should be good.
Come on over.
Yep. Dismantle.
Martin, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Okay.
A sage choice.
Yep. Dismantle that one. And got the reinforcement stuff. Okay.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright. Now, okay, Aquametrice is gonna appear soon. So is that Ufduna. Yeah, that Chadacabra is... Yeah, I'm not gonna be... Like, unless both this Ufduna and this Aquametrice have small crowns, I'm definitely not going to spend enough time for the Chadacabra to be even like remotely close enough for me to just wait until it pops up. Alright. Okay. Well, if I'm gonna wait someplace... I'll wait in the Scarlet Forest. And check out Ufduna, then pop over, check out the Aquametrice, and then we'll be resetting. Alright. Game, please give me a tiny fat fuckfish. I would really appreciate that. And it is Fat Fuck Friday after all. So please just give me a small one. It doesn't have to be big, it just has to be small and fat. Okay. And no, it's not small. I mean, it is fat, but it's not small, so that sucks. Alright. Bye-bye, Oof. Hopefully I'll be seeing a lot more of you soon. You fat fish. Alright. Come on, you tiny Quimmertrees.
On my way there.
No, it was a big one, and it's bullying the other one.
I heard from the others.
Alright, time for another spin.
I heard from the others.
Okay, 2 Quimmertrees and 1 temporary down. Looks to be normal sized. It actually fell into a vine trap.
I'll just hop off for now.
Ah, damn. Alright. Do we have a tiny one here? Please tell me this one at the Oasis is small. No. Nope. Okay, that's 2. I think that was 2 guardians there. You kind of skipped by it fairly quickly. Okay, yeah, it was 2. Alright, I should be passing by Fulgur on my way. Yeah. I'll be passing by Fulgur on my way to Odogaron, so I can take a look at him. Okay, that's a no on you, buddy. You'll get him next time. Okay. As for you... That's a no for you as well. Right. Anything? No. 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 Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, 2 Quematrices, both of them here. And this really just gets... Grounding really gets boring when you've only got a few left. I mean, I'm glad that I'm almost at the end, but... God, this is just... It just does not feel nice when I come out here and I just keep seeing, like, either no crowns or large crowns. Okay. Alright, you're dying now. You're dying now. I probably should have tried to at least move a bit away before I did this, but you're dying now, Quematrice. Oh, actually, wait. No, you kind of moved away before. Alright. Alright. And just double check. Yes, tiny, tiny, tiny. Die, 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 die. I'm making fried chicken, and you're the main ingredient, Quematrice. Yeah, yell at me. Your roars don't do shit. I don't need to even worry about earplugs with you. Oh, you're so easy. I don't even need to actually have a water weapon. I can just do this. Damn, already broke the tail. I mean, actually it's... Oh yeah, no wonder I already broke the tail. It's so easy to actually, like, hurt it when it's... when I can actually reach it with most of my attacks. Damn, I launched that thing. I don't even need to re-up my food. I can just kill you right now. Yeah, no, you don't try and run away from me. Ow. And you can try that. Oh god, I love doing that shield bash with Sabinda.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Thank you, Penny. Alright, Quematrice is done. Thank the Lord.
We're getting paid well for that one.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Oh, I mean... Quematrice, could you please not... Being very rude, you know. I mean, yes, I did kill one of you, but you don't have to be like this, you know? Yeah, yeah, I mean, I am in one piece. I'm also on fire. Unfortunately, being in one piece and being on fire does not make me ace. Oh. Yeah, now let's get away from this guy. Alright. That's one less monster one less monster to worry about. Yeah, sharpen. Just in case I can be nearly done with the desert. Alright. Let's see. Is the game kind? Or was it just throwing me a bone? Okay, just throwing me a bone, but I'll take that bone. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, only one Guardian this time around. Not exactly that impressive. But actually getting a small crown Quematrice, I am very happy. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 monsters I only need a small crown for, and then 2 that I need both a large and small crown for. I'm almost done. I mean, I've been almost done, but I mean, just getting another one completed feels like, makes me feel a lot more closer to being done than just getting another large crown on someone.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, yep. Alright. Okay, excuse me.
Wow, what a view!
Alright, are you tiny? Are you a small, angry dog? No, you are not. I did not get the ebony chihuahua. And yeah, nothing else is coming up soon in Wyveria. Nothing for the forest, and nothing for the plains. I just need a Ray Dow and a Chotacabra. Again, the Chotacabra is the second one. Of course.
I'll get ready too.
I heard from the others.
And I checked you recently. Okay. Well, at least the planes are going to be a lot faster to check now. Since usually if Chotacabras spawn, they spawn in the same area, so I just have to swing by. Okay. Most of the time they spawn in the same area. Alright, let's check out Ray Dow first. No, that's looking like a big Ray Dow. Well, normal size Ray Dow, but that's effectively big. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you, Chotacabra. I'm gonna hurt the other Chotacabra. I might hurt the other Chotacabra, actually. If he's really tiny, I'll hurt him. If he's not, then he gets to live. Yeah, I know it's saying that makes me sound like sounds really messed up. Thankfully, this is just size difference. It's not like I'm hunting a juvenile Chotacabra. Okay, no, it's just... Okay, Mizutsune. Alright. Can I get a short soap noodle, please? And actually, that makes me wonder if I do get, like... Since I already have the large crown for... for like Mizitsune, would it count that for like dang it, did not mean to do that. It's like for the large crown trophy, does it care if I have large crowns for every monster that I've encountered? Because Mizitsune came in as part of the, like, he wasn't in the base game, he was part of the tile updates. So do they factor, like, does the way it check, does it just check against, like, your entire, all the monsters you've run into? Or did they already have a number in place that it just checks, like, does the player have this many crowns? If so, award them the trophy. I mean, I guess I could actually, I guess I'll find that out. Like, if as soon as I get a crown on, a large crown on Doshaguma or Fulgur, like if the award pops then that would mean that they probably just code it to basically just as soon as the player gets actually, how many are here? So it's 5 by 6, it's 30, but 1, 2, 3 of these, 3 of these can't have crowns, and it was 29 at base game, so I guess, yeah, if once I get a crown on Fulgur or Doshagun, if it pops up, then yeah, they just had set to check, like, if the player gets 26, well, no, yeah, no, if the player gets 26 large gold crowns, then you give it to him. If not, then it might just be, it's specifically checking for the base game ones. As in, it can tell, as in, it knows a difference between a crown for a base game monster and a crown for a title update monster, which that could be the case as well. Well, I guess I'll figure it out. Yoink. Okay, tiny Rathalos, tiny Rathalos. Not a tiny Rathalos. And yeah, nothing's coming up anytime soon. Nope. I mean, a lot of Mizutsunes are coming up soon, apparently. But not soon enough.
From the others.
Alright, let's just check Ray Dow. No Chotacabras, after all.
Always happy to take it away.
Come on. Give me a tiny Ray Dow. It would be fun. That's not a tiny Ray Dow. Yeah, not tiny at all. Okay, so Doshaguma and Ebony. Alright, come on. One of you guys better give me a crown. And it better be a new crown, Ebony. I don't want to run into just a bigger dog than I thought. Alright. And I wish I could take, like, the paths that Ebony takes, because that would probably at least be a bit quicker than always having to go around the side like this. Hey, Gore. Bye, Gore. You are a Silver Crown. Alright, that's a no. Okay, Mitsune coming in soon. I can work with that. I'll just do some fish until he pops up. Still got those whoppers to get after all. Nice. There's nothing around the little pond in front of the Woodwoods. So hopefully there are a few whoppers there.
On my way there.
And if not, then I'll just head up to the reservoir. I mean, that's probably where... Or at least that's probably close to where the Mitsune is going to come in from anyway. Well, there are fish here. But none of them look like whoppers. I mean, that guy right back there looks like he might be a whopper. And he is actually coming up to the surface.
Key to fishing is patience.
Ah, damn it. I hate that these guys also go after it. Because that was a whopper. Okay. Alright. He's hooked. I'd like to have gotten him closer. Okay. Okay. I'm Mario Party styling it. Not good for the palm of my hand, but I'm okay with it. Oh, and there's some gauchos too. Nice. Alright. 10 more whoppers to go. Is that a Raffian back there? Okay. Let's put that away. Put this on. Damn, those gauchos are just going at it. Oh, wait. I want the duster rig for them. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's what happens when I... Okay, it's that one down there. Damn, that's a big one. Come on. Alright. That is a big one. Come on. Tire yourself out. Stop doing those hairpin turns. Alright. Okay, it's. Come on. You know you don't want. You know you don't want to keep swimming. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Nice.
Look at the size of this.
Alright. Now, need to put that away. I want to check. Okay, Mizu has shown up. Alright. Oh, managed to get 2 more Whoppers, so I just got 9 to go. Oh, you know, can you get closer? There we go. Silver crown.
Over here! Come on!
Alright. Let's do the sand tide again. And again. And again.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Until I can find a small crown right now.
Hello.
Okay, 2 Chupacabras right by each other.
Hello.
And then leading out to a Raidao. That sounds very nice. And should be a pretty, just a pretty quick run through. I don't know why the pathing just always makes him just face plant into that wall. It's weird. Alright. Okay. Oh well. Okay, Raidao's not tempered, so maybe... Well, I mean, tempered doesn't even really... I'm pretty sure tempered doesn't factor into size. Because I know I fought a tempered Congalala that was tiny as hell. And I fought like non-tempered monsters that are large, so it doesn't have really any effect on it. But okay. 3 Guardians, 3 chances for a new crown. Although there's only one where either crown would be good. Because Rathalos and Ebony are ones that I want small crowns for. Okay. Looks like the Shagma and Rathalos are fighting, so I can get a look at both of them. Then I can head down to Ebony. And neither are crowns, of course. Alright. Okay, can I get a small dog? The game does not want me to have a tiny dog.
So this is where
No.
the spine, or rather, the worm
No.
ways all begin.
Alright. Nothing to wait for. Okay, probably not a bad idea to check in with him now.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival. Goodbye. Yaha.
Alright, time for drugs.
Let us go. Don't be shy. Have a look. Hope it serves you well. Here, it's all yours. You take care of yourself.
Okay. Tempered Chotacabra. Well, Raydow's out in the plain, so let's take a look at him first. Real glad all those hunters in there don't mind getting bowled over by my sacred, because I keep doing it to them. Alright. Nope, not this time either. Alright. Game, I really don't think it's too much to ask for just tiny monsters. I mean, I'm only asking for a few now. It's not like I want to see all of them to be... Well, it's not like I want all of them to be tiny immediately. I just like a few to be tiny. Alright. Okay. Alright. Start with those Shogama in Area 6. Please, just be different. Yeah.
Truly magnificent tree.
I keep expecting something, I keep getting disappointed. You know, if the optional quest didn't lock the monster to one specific size, then honestly I wouldn't even be trying to, like, hunt for Guardian Doshagma like this for its crowns. I would just constantly be just running the Guardian Doshagma quest just to get the Nourishing Extract. And of course it's a silver. Alright. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nada.
I heard from the others.
If the game could just give me small crown right out, then I could at least have a bit of a different run through instead of just constantly hearing the sand tide.
I heard from the others. Yo.
Okay. Alright, normal Raidao, and it's fighting Doshaguma. It wasn't even Alpha Doshaguma was fighting. Alright, Judicapra time. Alright, please just be a tiny frog. No tiny frog.
I'll get ready too.
Ah, dang it. Actually, wait, how close is it to the camp? Well, at least I don't have to run anywhere for that.
Always happy to take you.
It would have been so nice if I could just... If I just looked over from the camp and saw that it was a small crown, but... The game doesn't want to be that generous. Okay, nothing this round either. Nope.
I gathered some materials.
Yeah, I'm not waiting about 9 minutes for Mizutsune.
I heard from the others. I heard from the others.
Okay, well, at least I only have to check right now.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
Oh. But, nope. Alright. Okay. And just rough, let's say, but... Alright, let's take a look at this Mizutsune. Alright, so that's a no from Mizutsune. Will Fulgur be a disappointment as well? I mean, that has been its track record so far, so...
On my way there.
Yep, big disappointment. Nothing's coming up, nothing's coming up. I am not waiting 15 or so minutes for Uvduna. Alright.
From the others.
Just Ray Dow again, but he's in the plains, so it's at least quicker. Don't gotta warp anywhere. I mean, it looks to be about normal size from here. Yep. Yeah, the repetitiveness of this is starting to get to me. Oh wait, can I even just... Huh. I didn't even need to leave the camp for that. Damn. Yeah, nothing's coming in anytime soon. Oh wow, Shaywu can actually appear out here too. Can't remember if I already knew that or not though. Yes, Yaha Nata. Okay, not tempered. Just be tiny. Give me the tiny railgun. I'm tired of the large one. Well, I'm tired of a regularly sized one. Give me a pocket railgun.
I'll just hop off for now.
Alright. Let's see what those Shoggoth and Ebony have in store for me. Oh. No, okay, I was wondering if he was close enough that I could see him, but no, the only one that would be close enough is this Rathalos here. Yeah, I really do not like this game sometimes. It finally gives me a Guardian Doshakman that is crowned, but it's a useless silver crown. The ebony's also useless. Great. Just great. I'd have to wait over 10 minutes for Fulgur. Same for Ufduna.
I heard from the others.
Well, even if the last hour or so of today's stream didn't result in anything useful or nice,
Need anything?
I still managed to get quite a few things done, so
Anything you like. How about ya?
today was a good day.
Here. It's all yours. Hope it serves you well. All right. Be seeing you.
Okay. So we got the one Chotacabra and a tempered radar. Alright, check the radar first. Nope.
There are a lot of monsters there.
Alright. Can this Chotacabra be kind and be tiny? Please. No. Just a Rathalos to check, but gotta check it all the same.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Well, thank you for being right outside the camp. That's the only thing I'm thanking you for, though. Now you show up. Nothing. No. Not worth it.
Yes. The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
Alright. Okay, good.
Bye.
Alright.
I heard from the others.
Now, I don't think you heard much from the others. I just got everything you had.
Whoa.
Okay. Alright. Non-tempered Raydal up at the peak here. Okay, let's see. Please, just give me something. Let me leave this area. Please, game. I am tired of always being in the Sand Tide. Damn it.
Over here!
Sorry, Werner, I'm not going to be doing shit right now. You go have fun with your explosives. Okay, just guarding Doshaguma.
Time for a quick break.
Alright. Just have something for me, Toshakuma. Nothing silver. God damn it. Nope. Nope. Nada. Nothing. I'm going through guild points like a motherfucker right now.
Suba,
Alright.
heard from the others.
Okay. Come on, Raydao. Can you actually be kind to me for once? I'm honestly thinking of using the save. I'm also thinking of using the save scum technique to just get the apexes, because. Okay. That was weird.
All our ingredients.
It took forever for it to actually respond. Ooh, I can actually check everything in here for crowns. Well, that's a nice surprise. Okay. Raffles is nothing. Alright, let's check those Shagama and Mizu.
Time for a quick break.
For sure.
Okay, Mizu isn't anything.
Tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
Oh. Okay, now. Alright. Can you please not disappoint me, Ebony? I would like to have something nice happen. Alright. No. Right. And, yep, that is absolutely nothing. Okay. Yeah, when nothing's happening like it is right now, it is energy draining. Alright. Silver crown. Ugh. Nope. Alright. Alright. Now, which dog am I gonna get disappointed by? Will Ebony continue to disappoint me? Or will Doshagwa continue to disappoint me? Or the most likely option, both. Okay, and Doshagwa does not disappoint. Alright.
I heard from the others.
Okay, and this will actually help me test out my idea. Because currently that is a large crown Doshagwa. If I get one for him, I'll have large crowns for everyone except for one of them, which means I'll basically have 26 large crowns. If I get the award then that means they basically just said, once I get 26, give them the award. If not, then I can assume that either you have to get all the ones for get crowns for all the base monsters, or you just need to get crowns for all of them. The fact that it says for many probably means they pretty much just set a value that they expected, and they aren't wanting to. They don't need you to get all of them. Either way, I'll just be one gold crown away from having all of those done. Oh.
The guild sent us supply items.
Can't forget to do this. Alright. Okay. Now I can kill him. What happens to my sub on this one? Oh yeah, it's Sabinda, but don't need that for what I'm planning to do. Damn, you're huge. Ah, dang, I didn't need that. Ow. Oh god. Okay, ow.
Be careful. It looks angry.
Yeah, I'm pissed too.
Hey, get out of there!
Trying. Ow. There we go. Okay. Come on, let me cut your tail. Nice.
Form!
Alright.
This had to put a dent in it.
Alright. And right here. Okay, weird angle.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Okay, nice. Now I can just focus on the head. Alright, let's sharpen. And be on the lookout for any of the fire slinger ammo. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, and there should be some spark. Oh, no, still Worm's Bane. Okay, well. Alright, come on. Ow. Okay, let's focus on your paws first. Nice.
It's paralyzed. Go all out.
Alright. Oh, nice. Alright. Okay. Oh. Alright, I broke both of its paws. Nice. Thank you, Divine Blessing. Alright, so where are you going this time? Oh yeah. So sharpen. And take this. Bye, Raphalos. Yeah. Stand up big, scream, do all that stuff. Ow. I hate that I can do that.
All right. Perfectly wonderful.
Oh, God. Stupid spin attack.
Hey, get out of there.
Alright. Oh, nice, man. You get a power clash off. Ow. Alright. Ah, dang it. I want to do a perfect counter, but... or a counter slash. But I keep doing a sliding one. Oh well. Okay.
I'll gather up what you didn't use.
Alright. And that is a gold ground Oshagma. Hi, Penny. Okay.
I'll take that.
Don't worry. The stream's gonna... Oh. Yeah, Penny, don't worry. The stream's... I'd say this is probably a good place to end the stream.
That's another quest complete.
Guardian Blood Nourishing Extract. Only one Nourishing Extract. Dang. But, alright. Getting a new title. That's perfect for Doshagmas then. But, okay. And, yeah, so either it takes into account all the monsters in the field guide, or it's only counting all the base game monsters. But I just one large crown away. And, okay, I hunted 30 Guardian Doshagmas, so... that means the title I got was Fortitude. Okay. Alright. So, might as well just check whatever's coming up anytime soon. Alright. Well, I'll head over to the Grand Hub. And just do one last check on the Giant Crate. Yeah, you can come up here, Penny. The stream's almost over anyway, so... Ooh, yep, got a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So, going over what we got. We completed Quematrice, Doshaguma, and Gravios today. Oh, thank you for that, Penny. That was what I was going to get to next. And we got a gold crown for Ebony Dogoran, Guardian Rathalos, and Guardian Doshak. I'm just one large gold crown away from having all of them. And as for mini crowns, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, one large and 9 minis away from getting everything. Alright. Okay. Well, we're gonna be ending stream now. So let's see where we can raid into on Twitch. Okay, so who's streaming right now? Okay. Alright. Let's raid into Ghost Girl Marley. Right now she's playing through the Ace Attorney trilogy. I'm not too sure which game in it that she's playing through right now. Last I remembered seeing, she was like on the last case of the first game. Okay, it might be the second game, I'm not too sure. But yeah, either the last case of the first game or somewhere in the second game, so just be aware of that in case you don't want to get spoiled. If you don't care about getting spoiled, then no need to worry. Oh. Okay, never mind. Apparently I can't raid into her. I've got no idea what's going on with that. Okay. It's so hard to figure out who to raid into. You know what? We'll raid into Valnir again. Or Valnir again. Yeah, I have raided into him before, so... I mean, like, one time in the last 30 days, so... We'll raid into him. Right now he's playing through Monster Hunter Wilds, and... Looking at his equipment... And he seems to be playing in co-op, I think he finally got past low rank and into high rank. Because it looks like... Actually, yeah, he's hunting a Shaywu, and he has... an Arcvel weapon, so yeah, he's definitely in high rank at this point. Alright. Okay. Tomorrow's stream will be doing some more of Xenoblade Chronicles X. Just doing some more missions. Might actually get into Chapter 9. Yeah, I think Chapter 9 is the next mission for me to do. So yeah, that's what's going to be happening tomorrow. Okay, so now... For everyone who came in, whether you chatted, whether you lurked, thank you. I sincerely appreciate it, and it's always nice to have you guys in chat. And even if you're not chatting, it's just nice to have you guys watching. Thank you. Alright, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, noon, afternoon, evening, day, night, wherever you are, whenever you are, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you're having a wonderful time of it. Let's raid. Okay. And for the YouTube side of stuff, we're going to be ending Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.